Hello and welcome back, everyone. Welcome to the fairies with the boots. We hope you had a good day. Our day was not great. Let's say like that. We didn't feel up for streaming actually, and we thought like, oh yeah, we're not streaming today. And then we had a phone call with our father and ended the phone call and we're like, okay, what do we do now? And the conversation was pretty good, so yay. And and then we were like, okay, what do we do now? Look at the clock, and I was like, well, it's dream start time. Well, okay, let's start the computer, let's start stream. So hence we are a little bit later than usual, like 3 minutes. But we had to like start the computer, start OBS, and change the name of the stream and so on. So yeah, that's the reason why we are a little bit later than usual. We felt like, hey, let's do this, let's stream. Um, but yeah. So today wasn't. We didn't feel well, or we're a little bit uncomfy, let's say like that. But here we are. And about if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you very much, and hi, welcome. Um, Please consider like subscribing, liking, sharing, and commenting. All those fun things. But yeah, about YouTube, we forgot to upload the stream from yesterday, the Resident Evil Zero stream. We will do that today. We will do that later. We won't do that during stream because, well, we want the internet connection to be as good as can be, so stream is working well. So it probably would work, but hey, let's just be safe. So yeah, that's the reason why we don't have it on there yet. Um, Also, please check out Luna Lycan. They are streaming right now. They are very lovely. They will be joining. We will probably stream with them in a few weeks. Start streaming with them. What else? I think we are through stuff. So let's head over to the game. Yeah, we wanted to play Minecraft. So that's also one of the reasons why we wanted to log on. I wanted to stream because we only play on this world with you on stream. Okay, so today goals for today. Bread in here. It's just trash. Nope. Yes. At some point in the future, we should start. Let's quickly check in again. I think we had an issue and we fixed that at the end of last stream, I think. Let's quickly have a look. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, nope. Ah, ah. Okay. Let's have a look. Nope. Ooh. Okay, let's have a. How is this going? Is it going up or is it going down? This looks pretty much like the farm is off. No, it's not. No, it's actually working. Okay, let's quickly have a look. We're still going down? Really? Okay, so basically, at the moment, we are getting moss and carpets are going in, and these seem to have a massive impact on how much bonewood meal we produce. Okay. Yeah, it will take quite some time until we are full with that. Yeah, that will take time. Because the farm is working. It should be working. Wait. No, it's not. It's very much not working. What is the reason? Did we do something? Let's quickly have a look. Oh, think I got an idea where the issue may lie. Because we had it turned off for a bit, there might be an issue with... No, it's not. So this is working. This is fine. Oh, wait. Okay. Let's quickly have a look. It seems as if there's redstone missing right here. This doesn't get powered. Why though? Okay, let's quickly have a look if it really doesn't get powered. No, it does get powered. It doesn't extend though. No, it does. Okay, let's have a look at this. This is getting powered. And yeah, that should be fine. Do we need another one between? Do we have these on us? Yes, we do. Should do the same. Hence. Okay, let's quickly do this. Can we even do... should be able to do this even better. Like this, boop, boop, boop. And like that. Oh, right, we are still missing this. Okay, yes, that is working. Why is that not working? Oh, okay, listen. Yes, we know what the issue is. Because we pulled out the signal at a later spot, it doesn't work because there's water on top of it. So we need to fix that. We need to delay. We need to put in a delay. Okay. Tell you. Listen to that. That. So we need to postpone that for a long time. That's basically after that signal. Yeah, so before we took the signal from here, and that would be fine. There are ways we can deal with that. You know what? Let's quickly remove that block. Fine. This won't trigger. Because currently we're just losing bone meal. It's not doing anything. Okay. So the issue with this over here is... Can we... So basically, what would be useful would be a copper bulb on top of that, and a comparator next to it, which takes the signal out from here. I think we can make a copper bulb. Let's make one. Yes, it would be nicer to add the actual circuit for it, but that one is so long, that circuit, so big, so let's never made a copper bulb because we haven't played since they came out. So if I remember correct, we need those. Okay, we need a comparator from here. Let's just bring some. Let's bring some redstone stuff. Okay, we need to figure out how to make a copper bulb. Copper. Okay, let's make a copper block and see what happens if we... Is it here? Nope. Is it here? Yes, it's... Oh, we don't have enough. Okay, let's quickly smelt this. 2. Okay, boop, 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 and you, and you. Pick up this. Get rid of that. Copper. Copper bulb. Don't we have everything in the inventory? Oh, we need 3 blocks. Okay. Oh, I guess we're smelting more. Into the 18. Okay. And smelt that. Let's also get some more of these. Wait. No! Very smart. Oh, why would he do it like this? When we activated both, so let's use both. Well, then we will have a plop sound. That's a little bit annoying. Well, we also have the piston and the click. Whatever. Then we will have bong, click, and cha-ching. With the bulb, one take later, we will have... Oh, wait. Maybe not one take later. Well, yes, it will be one take later, but... yeah, we have enough of that. Okay. Gobba bulb. No, first these, then gobba bulb. Okay, and let's get 1 hay bale. Then it's at the same. Then it's 1 take later, and then 4 takes later we have the piston. Boop, boop, boop. Tag block. Tag block is such a good block. Okay. Going down. And over here. Okay. So we see this is getting activated. Okay. So the idea was to plonk you there. Then do this. 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 Get rid of you. Do that. Boop, boop. Repeater, yeah. And comparator. Do we have a comparator around here? No, we don't. Okay, let's have a look. It should work now. So by the way, basically this plus this is the same as this one block. It is exactly the same redstone, like it does exactly the same. Yeah. Yeah, that was an issue. Okay, it is exactly the opposite of what it should be. How do we fix that? How do we fix that? Because it will get powered like all the time. Yeah, we need to. How do we do that? Uh, okay, let's do this. Like this. Let's have a look if it works now. Okay, it's actually this didn't do much of a this didn't change much, honestly. So, though, like, there's this clock over here. We need to look at where these signals actually coming from. First, collect all the stuff. And you. So at the moment, we will get. Let's open this again. Yeah. Yeah, that's an issue. So at the moment it triggers, so it's this line down here. Yeah, and that line will get turned off when this is activated. Okay, yeah, so that's not helping. That is basically the same as if we did that. Not basically, it is literally the same. No, as this. It is exactly this. Okay, so that was pretty... Oh no, we broke it? Exposed copper bar, okay. So it is exactly the same. So we didn't need the copper bulb. We still have the same issue. It's turned on. It's turned off. Okay, maybe we use that line and have a delay that is slower getting over there. Than this whole thing. Okay, so we could do this. I could also just do that. Boop, 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 boop. And we need one of these, basically. We don't need that though. Boop. And we do this. We have something in the inventory we don't need. The moss carpet. Okay, so all of this can go away. We do boop, 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 boop. And we place you on top. And this can go away. And this should fix the issue, right? Doop, doop, doop. It does this. Wait, there is an issue. We actually want the opposite to happen. Oh, we don't even need that. Because it's going up. It's not going down. That is the thing redstone does. And we place you there. Okay, let's have a look. This works as it should. This did not work as it should. How can we fix that? Well, it's easy. We can just go over here again. So basically we do this again. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, let's see if this does what we want it to do. Let's see. It does. It does what we wanted to do. Nice. Well, it should. Because this has a delay after, and this has no delay at all. This is like as soon as this turns on, and there is this delay and of multiple redstone torches, so that's fine. And this one, we really don't care. It just has to activate and deactivate until this activates again. So we are fine now. Nice. We didn't even need that double block. This should be enough. Quickly checking. Yes. It's fine. And this is 4 ticks. That's good. 1 tick should be fine. Just want to be safe. Better safe than sorry. Right, you know what? Get rid of that. This is better to have in there. Okay, now we should be in the plus. Where do we throw this? This is that side, okay. Let's have a look quickly on the other side. Here. Yes. Okay. Now we should get more bone meal than we use. Two, 63, 64, 65, and we use up 1. Yes, we're going up. That's what we want. Though we just threw in stuff. But let's throw in some bone meal actively. We got more in here. Oh, that's an issue. Okay, let's quickly empty the inventory. Okay. And bring this along. And update. That should be enough. Yeah, that's enough. We're fine. So the day is coming up when this actually produces bone blocks. And yes, we have loss. This is definitely not lossless. Do we care? Super no. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay, bone blocks in here. Then all of this back into the inventory, and then we clean up the inventory and put the redstone away. Because we fixed another little bug. Let's go to bed. Ah. Okay, so next bit is, so either we copy, no, I guess we copy first and then we design. Oh, you make 4 copper bulbs. Oh, okay, then it is a bit more reasonable. We thought like you need 3 blocks of copper to make 1 copper bulb. No, you don't. This as well, and this should be all the redstone. Okay. Button. Ooh, look at that. Let's quickly trade a little bit. Just to get emeralds. And we can use them for whatever we need in the future. Yes. And let's start with the person upstairs. Okay, boop. Okay. We got efficiency on. Oh, right, we wanted to repair stuff. Okay. All right, we wanted to make another silk touch pick. No, another pick. X, not pick. Oop. Wait, you reset trades. Come here, tasty experience. Come here. Sorry if you get motion sick from this. We'll tell you when it's over. It's over. Okay, trade with the ones below. Okay. Noise. Okay. We got a few emeralds and levels. So X, where are you? There you are. And mending efficiency. That's basically what we want. Okay, we got a few emeralds. Let's enchant that. X. Oop. Very. Yeah. Okay. Nope. This makes way more sense. Here we did it all correctly already. Okay, nice. So let's put that one away for the moment. Okay, we got the sickle. Okay, let's do tools down here. We need to repair those at some point. Okay. Okay. So we got this. Let's copy these corners to all the four corners. And then we see how we continue from that. Oh, the lava lamp is so cool. AKA this. Yes, and this is also nice. So, like, yes, this looks super fat, but it will look like this. Now we just need to remember. Where did we put it? Next to the villager. Nope. Yes. Okay. We need more mangrove wood, probably. Looking forward to tomorrow's stream. Because that will be cool. That will be a nice one. It is below that block. Okay, yeah, below those blocks. Over there. Oop. Think it was 2. Need to look it up. How was this again? Okay, so we have on this side, we do have these. Right, and then we got these stairs over here. So that was actually a slab. Look at this. We need more moss. Okay, let's get a little bit of moss. One stack is enough. Okay. Doop, doop. Then we have those stairs. Like this. Yes. Okay. And then we have these again. Okay, let's just do it. Let's first copy it exactly as is, and we will see how we will continue afterwards. Where are you? There. Doop, and we do boop boop. And you. Okay, below we had okay, let's go down by one. This, we need you like that. Right, and now we do the whole that thing. Okay. And like this, that. And like that. Okay, so now we should have that area, that thing. Okay, what is this? Ah, yeah, it's that. It works like this. Okay. This one like this. Okay. Okay. Then we have this and that, and this and that. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so we got these. We need you. Okay, I think we got most of the things in. I just need to look at how does it continue after the at the corner, and then we can just copy this. Boop. Deet. Okay, let's also get rid of that. Okay, like this and like that. There was top slab, bottom slab, and then comes this. There's one of these. Okay. Yeah, this is the corner we were talking about. And then we again top slab, bottom, and that. Okay. That is exactly where the slab has to go, the top slab. Boop. Here, and there. Okay, and we add this in here. I think. Let's quickly have a look at this. There might be. Yes, there is. Not only might be. There is a slab in between. Yes, that makes sense. Like this. Okay, boop, boop. And we add this, and below we have the other thing again. So let's go there. Slab, top slab, and now we have, okay, we have the same as we had up here, and that was, oh, there are issues. Yeah, there are issues. This belongs in here like that. Okay, so we have that block, and then we had these, like this, this. Oop, oop. Okay, that's correct now. And how does it continue from up here? Ah, yeah, right. Like this. Okay, and below that we have these again. Okay, those are these. Okay, so that's one corner. Now we can copy that. So let's remove these. Okay, let's quickly get some of the moss back. Did we? No, we didn't. There. Okay. Well, you will despawn. Where to? No, are we? No, we're not. Oh, now we need to remember. Run, you clever boy. GG if you remember, if you know what that is from. Yes, it's Doctor Who. That's kind of Clara's catchphrase with the old Doctor. No, with for the old Doctor for her. What? Yeah, definitely need to look at this again quickly. Ah, right. Okay, that's correct. We got all of that, so we continue with these. Okay, and then we have slab, 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 slab. And below, right, there we have this whole thing. Let's do it this way. Okay. Okay, and then we got you. Doop, doop, doop. And now we need a stair that goes here. Okay, and we got that level mostly. Okay. Doopy 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 doop boo. Oh, we actually might just, yeah, we did this. So, like this. Okay. Was that actually? It isn't a slab, it's a stair. It's a stair like this. Yes. Okay, we got the top bit. Okay. Yeah, so we do this corner, maybe even the last corner, because while we're at it and remember the patterns. And the next bit we have to do is so there are 2 areas we have to design in between still, and the whole bit below, yes, also. Nope. Nope. Yes. Like this. And this. And this. Okay. Then we have you. No, that's wrong. You. And we do the whole thing here again. Let's get that block. Ooh. Where is it? There it is. Okay, where did we need the block right now? So we do this. Oh. Okay. So we are having issues at the back. This. But if it's just this, it might be okay. If it is just that. Okay, let's quickly have a look at this. Okay, so you come here. Okay. Okay, so that goes there and there. We have oh yeah, because we didn't do that. Okay, yeah, so we went there, we got this. So here we got a nice corner, the one we cannot do over here because of redstone. That's so far the only issue we were having. So this is one thing, and it's just here. But that will mean so like this, this, and that. So let's try this, if that works. There's that block gone. And like this. Oh, then it does that. Yeah, do not like that. So we will stick to this. And there is a hole. It's not great. And we cannot deal with that right now. Like, when we actually stopped like that? Oh, we sure did. Oh, let's break all of this. Where is the tower? There it is. Okay, so let's go over there. Here. Okay, let's start from the corner again. Oh, a little bit too high. Just a teensy little bit. Boop, boop, and boop, boop. X, 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 X. You. And you. And it's top, top, and bottom. And below that, we continue with you. And then we have you again, and bottom, bottom next to it. Yeah, exactly where that block is. Okay. This, and break that. Okay. And then we do these. Okay. And we can go back. Okay, so we got this, and then we start by that area. There. Okay. Now we need to craft a little bit. Luna and friends, thank you for the raid. Hello and welcome everyone. Thank you for joining. Thank you very, very much. How was your stream? Windows. Where are the windows? There it is. Hello, friends. We are continuing to build over here. How was your stream? Did you have fun? Yeah. Stream was nice. We finished the whole first level. Medical. Nice. Very cool. Actually never had any idea about that game. So that was actually us seeing the game for the very first time when you played it. Earlier when we joined. Oh. When we joined the last time. Those again. We need a block. Like there. Wait, no, we don't. I just did this. Here. Really looking forward to our streams. Our streams together. And we need you. You. Nee. That will be cool. That will be so cool. And you go here. Ball. Need to focus a little bit here and there. Okay, so now we go one lower and this. Yeah, and we have... Let's place that block. Not those blocks. So, like, you? You. Cool. We're too high. Where's the tower? Where's the tower? Oh, the tower's over here. We might be able to do it without tower. Just by doing this. Need those blocks. No. Okay, now do this and that. Sorry, we're really a little bit focused right now. Well, thank you very much for the raid and welcome in everyone. Yeah, who are we? We are the Ferris with Boots. We are streaming a variety of things, and it's getting more and more over time what we stream. Boop, boop, boop. So for example, we stream Guild Wars 2 on Wednesdays, Resident Evil on Fridays. Currently we are in Resident Evil 0. We're playing through the whole series. What else? We are... Yeah, Guild Wars 2 we are streaming... sorry, brain, a little bit slow. Yeah, today was a little bit rough. We had a rough day. In the end, we actually still managed to get here and stream. So, yeah. Resident Evil. On Sundays we play a variety of games. We start a new game tomorrow. We're really hyped for that. And Oh, sorry to hear. We're glad you could still stream. Oh, thank you very much. Like, we wanted to check in on your stream. We saw the notification and we're like, oh yeah, we need to check in. And we just really didn't have the spoons before. Beep, beep, beep. I think that's it, basically. Oh, we didn't even go around over there. Can do that now. Yeah, so yeah, and what else do we do? Yeah, on bonus streams we stream this a whole lot. We stream, so Wednesday Guild Wars 2 story, Friday Resident Evil, currently Resident Evil 0, Sunday a variety of games. We start a new game tomorrow. We're not telling you what. We are very hyped for it, and it seems to be very cool and also very good from what we heard. And what else? What else? Yes, bonus streams are slots. Like, we do it when we have the energy for it. Days for it are Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. So those are the days where you could find us streaming, even though it's not on the schedule. What else? Let's do the one we do last first this time. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, so that's more or less it. So yeah, we stream sometimes a lot, sometimes, well, if we have the energy for it, well, we stream, and there are also times when we don't have the energy for it and we don't stream. So we always have to be careful with our resources, but as should basically everyone. Like that's basically what everybody should do. Okay, top, how was that again? Like this. And yeah. Let's shave these. And yes, big thing. So Luna and friends, Luna Lycan, are around right now. So, or like Luna and Co. We will start streaming together soon. Probably in 3 weeks, Saturday. Co-streaming. So prepare for fun. And then we have you and you, and here we got this again. Oh, no, it was correct. Like this. This to be like that. Yeah, so that's about what we do, and please check out Luna Lycan. Let's give you a shout out. Luna Lycan 287. So please follow them. They stream a lot. They are or they stream from time to time. They're getting into it again, which is lovely, and yes, they deserve all the love and support. Okay. I think we got this installed now. So you, boop, 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 boop. I think that's correct. Yes, yes, yes. And now we do, yeah, stairs. Boop, 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 boop. And boop, boop, boopity, boop. Okay. Now we just need to do that corner again. Just need to fix one little detail, which we have to do over here. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Okay. So let's go over here. Oh yeah, about what we're doing. We've been talking about other streams we do. So here we play Minecraft one block. The one block is of yes, there, this, there it is. There is the one block, and this is where the animal pens are. This is where the tree farm is. This is where the wheat farmer and so on is. Then the base. And then we got like the farming area is over here. So this is what we are designing. The outside of it is the moss stone cobblestone farm, bone meal / bone blocks farm. This is that. We got a villager powered crop farm over there. We got a few villagers and a villager breeder. We got an iron farm, and other things will come in the future. So where's the thing we needed to do? It is down here. Yeah, so we have to change this just to have it symmetrical. Really? That was actually the last stair we had. We need to make more anyhow, so let's make more. Boop, boop. Also, skip these as well. And what else we need? Right, stairs. Spruce logs. Spruce stairs. Do we need slabs? Not at the moment. Okay, so we found an issue, and that's the reason why we have to do it like this, just to keep it symmetrical, because we cannot place a block back here. So actually wait, where is it? Oh, we just did the outside. It's the inside that has the issue. No, it's correct. Yeah, so if you look at that, we had to place these blocks like that. And because we cannot place this block, there's redstone. So to keep it symmetrical, we did this. that also means there is a little hole where you could see. Oh, even behind this there is nothing, I think. Yeah, and that is basically the issue. So you can see the redstone behind. We can keep this in, that's fine. We just can't do that. Okay, let's go down. Do the last corner. Okay. So just to show you, so there's redstone, and that's the issue we're having. So we can go there. We can not continue there. That is our problem. But yeah, that is a minor issue, honestly. You probably won't even see it in the end. We have not decided how we will continue after this, like below this. Let's quickly do one thing just to keep it symmetrical, because I think all of the others are down to here. Okay. Yeah, so we need to cover up all that redstone as well. And that redstone over there. But that is something we can either do today, or we start by adding the bits in between. By the way, this down here is the same circle we have up there in the roof line. And that is just there too. Yeah, let's use this. Move. Okay, so yeah, okay. We can place blocks next to that. That's good. Yeah. It's, oh my goodness, just noticed how close we are to having issues here. Yeah, because we need to go below that. Boop, boop, boop. You. You. Okay. That means we need you here. Yeah, so far we designed the roof and this. Well, all the redstone. Oh, by the way, we at the start of this stream we actually had to fix a redstone issue we were having. Now we should start getting bone blocks though. Let's quickly have a look. Yeah, I think we produced one bone block already, because this has to fill up first. And there was only one in there. So yay! Bone blocks. Doop doop. And then we do you and you and you and you. Okay, and then we need you, and let's get on top. This. Okay, we need to check this. This should work. Yeah, we had the same issue over there. So this should still work. It would be nice to have sticks. Let's do this. Yeah, that was to be expected. Cool. Yeah, it works. Right, still? Do we have more sticks? Yes, we do. Okay, yeah, that works. Just need to check if the redstone still is functional. We place these blocks, and now we have to fix that because it has sticks in it, and we don't want sticks in that. Okay, let's have a look over here. Okay, is there water on top? Yes. That means we need to break that for a moment. Okay. And then we do this. Oh no, that's actually annoying. And we need to do it like this. Yes, that's correct. Okay, we cannot add this block, but that is fine. There will be blocks here in a second. So we got you. And then we add you. 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 Also you. Nope. Okay, I think we have copied it. Okay. So next thing is fixing the redstone in there. Which means we come back to this corner in a second. Probably. Oh no, we can access it from the top. Boop, boop, boop. Let's get in there. So yes, there are the sticks, there is the stone. Yes, and we broke that as well. Cool. And yes, if you're wondering, yes, our redstone is this farm is not okay. Doop, doop. The redstone for this is not. Oh, right, right. Yes, right. That's we broke all of these. And It's not lossless. Sorry. Words are hard today. Words and thoughts. Can we stack something differently? Yes, we can. Doop, doop, doop. And we reset these. So now we got bone block, stone, stone, cobble, cobble. Yes. Okay, moist. So we got this all around now on all corners. So what we could do now is either move words and thoughts are hard. Yeah. What was the name again? Evan and Caitlin, if you know them, they do a lot of they do a lot of stuff on YouTube. They also stream games on Twitch, but they mostly do like do-it-yourself stuff. Like we made a cupboard out of stuff we had lying around, things like that. They are very, very nice people, and they actually made a shirt, which you can actually also buy, which is Words Are Hard. And that is something TangoTech usually or says quite often. So he's friends with them. So he actually bought the shirt at some point. So he owns it. Oh, that's how we did that. But yeah, we will do the inside in a bit. Oh, that might actually be a thing we could do right now, doing the inside, the roof, and fix all of these issues. So what we could do right now is we either continue these pillars down to the floor, which would be most useful on that side probably, because there's also redstone we need to keep in mind. And so bring them down. And then we need to design on this area how we do this. So we want to see this lava lamp of moss, but we don't want to see the rest. And we can copy that to the other side, and then we have to do another between those pillars over there, which cannot be a copy of this side, because this side and that side look very differently. Like we have to work around very different things. Like this place where we are standing, on the other side there's redstone, so we cannot do the same. Let's quickly have a look. Oh no, well, we would have to have a look on top. Yeah, this farm now. So, yeah, what we repaired at the start of the stream was there was an issue down here with. Is it that? No, it's behind that. We cannot see it right now. We can quickly go there. And also show the solution we found. It was a bug. So up here, this was the issue. We fixed that in quotation marks last stream. So last stream we found out we use up more more bone meal than we produce. The issue for that was the bone meal was triggered twice per round, and so it used up 2 per round, and it produces about in that round about 1.5 or so. So we were in the minus. So we had to bring it to make it that it only triggers once. So there was a very easy fix, just powering, just using that block, like put a torch there and use that signal whenever that gets powered. Yeah, so we used this. The issue was what we had then, and that's what we figure out today, because it didn't produce anything anymore, was that over here, this line is turning on the water to flood the place above. And the water was flowing while this was triggering, so there was something above the stone above, so it couldn't turn into moss. Yeah, so we had to change that. And the fix we found in the end, which was like super easy, was just use the line that goes up to the water, to the flooding, which is this line. Just like as soon as it triggers the bone meal, and 4 ticks later it triggers the piston above that clears the place. Let's have a look. So because if there is something on top, it doesn't do anything. So we have to clear the spot above. So that's why there's the piston. And since this is the same line that triggers the water, and it has 1 delay and multiple delays through a torch tower over there, this triggers later than this. So we are fine now. So it is working, and it was a super simple fix. But yeah, that's what we did at the beginning of the stream, and ever since actually we've been mostly building and been trading a little bit with villagers for XP mainly, to fix our tools and so on. Okay, let's get in here and do the roof line. Let's get rid of those. No! Okay. Let's do the roof. Get rid of that. This is actually where it belongs, so it's actually the correct space, place. You can see too, that is where it is full. Wait, no, that cannot be true. That can super not be true. Why is this saying it's full? There is an issue. We found a bug. Oh, yes, found the bug. It's not a bug. It was a mistake from building. So yeah, that's one of the things we need to do in the back here, is cleaning up these kind of blocks. Actually, we need a block here and there. Do this to copy the other area. Yeah, we cannot do it over here, but we can add that. That can be here. Because it's water flowing above, so we cannot do that. Got this. Okay, so need that block. We forgot that before. Let's have a look, because we might have forgotten that block over there as well. Nope, we didn't. Actually thought of it. But we can quickly add that to make it symmetrical. Okay. So the plan for right now, is copying the roof. So it looks like this on all sides. Yeah, so that's what we will do right now. Now the question is, where do we start? Okay, this is slab, stair, full block, and slab. Oh my. The oh my is mostly about, you need to remember that. Okay. In front we have a lot of full block. There's a stair. Yeah, we did that already. Yep. And we need the stairs, please. You go here. Stairs. I think that's... What is this? That's a stair. Okay. So we did this. Okay. No. Do have those. I didn't pick it up. Okay, like this. Please be high enough. What do we have here? Full block. Okay. So boop boop. That is actually correct. Yeah, like this. And to the back. Okay, that should be it. Yes. Okay, let's copy that on the other side. Imaginations from the other side. Okay. Yes, we tend to quote that song, not that rarely. What is this? No, this. That's a slab. Okay. Okay, so stair. So we did all of that. Let's work like in a system that like let's do the middle and then do the outside. so we remember what we did. Okay, so we got this, you, and then towards it. Yeah, this corner, that's it. Boop, boop, and boop. Okay, that's correct. And then we add you, and you. And then come those in the two holes. So here and here. And it's just one, right? Yes. Oh, actually looking forward to see how it is with the light fully in. Because that also, like we usually, like when we build stuff, we already think about lighting. Like it is part of the design process is always thinking about, okay, how will we light up this thing? Because many people build and then like, oh, we need to light up this place. Yeah, that's very rare that we get into that situation. Like this time we kind of are in that field, but it's still pretty much considered already. We need to think about down here. Yeah, the corner. What did we put into that? Oh, just a slab. No, that's a stair. Cool. Where is it? Okay, it's somewhere. Is that a slab? Yes, it is. Okay, yes. Yeah, so this time we actually didn't start with thinking about light. Because, well, we started, we built a farm and then we thought, okay, now we need to build around it. Yeah, so this is basically where we have to go later. So we want to keep this empty space, so this is separated from the rest. We will see how that goes later. Deep, 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 deep. Yeah, I think we got it. Though we might have changed stuff. Oh, the stair is still there. Okay. Whoop. Hup, hup, hup. Okay. Deet. Yeah, good. Yeah, we will see. We will see how it goes. So here. We want that to be there. It goes here. 2 down. a stair. That means we need to make stairs. From deep, deep, deep. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, cool. Yeah, though we also have stuff in the inventory we don't need. Deep, deep, deep. Okay. Stair goes here, I think. Right? Right? Sure doesn't. It's there. Okay. You go. Okay, it was this. The night before Christmas. No, that's a slab. No, we need a slab. That's the point. That's a slab. No. Okay. Yes, and that is an issue. Cannot leave this place. I'm possessed by this house. Cannot leave it again. That's funnily, Vincent is on the DVD of Nightmare Before Christmas. So Vincent is the first movie by Tim Burton. When he he started his career as a artist at one moment, as an artist over at Disney, and yeah, and then he made his first movie, which was Vincent. It's animated movie. It is very lovely, as we are quite the fans of Edgar Allan Poe. So it is a poem. The funny thing is that it actually references Vincent Price, who is who was an actor with a very with an amazing voice and way to speak. He made a whole lot of, let's say, B movies, like not that great horror genre. But like his voice, legendary. That legendary that if you know, well, most people probably know, from Michael Jackson, the song Thriller. At the beginning, there's a voice talking. That voice, that is Vincent Price. The actual factual Vincent Price. So that's a fun little info. Okay. And if you know the Number of the Beast by Iron Maiden, at the beginning there's also a voice. So Iron Maiden wanted to have wanted to have Vincent Price do the intro for The Number of the Beast as well, and he declined. He said no, don't want to have anything to do with that. So they found a sound alike, basically, who did that then, like who did the voice. That sound like similar in rhetoric. So that's a funny little thing to know. Boop, boop, boop. Let's quickly have a look. So yeah, that is about Vincent Price. Yes, exactly. So Vincent Price was very famous for like dark cinema movies, like from the 60s and 70s. And yeah, so the funny thing is, he's getting quoted in Vincent in the short movie by Tim Burton. And so that's the funny thing is that Vincent Price actually voices the movie. So it's kind of funny that, like, yeah, Vincent Malloy is 7 years old. He's always polite and does what he's told. Yeah, and that said by Vincent Price, and one of the lines is, he wants to be like Vincent Price, and it's for us always so funny that, well, the one who actually read that line is Vincent Price. That's just a funny little detail. That's wrong. There are slabs. Boop, 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 and boop, and boop, and boop. Okay. So we should have all of these things. We are missing blocks over here. So this, and this. And yeah, definitely recommend watching the movie. It's like 5 minutes long or so. And yes, that movie was as a bonus on the DVD for Nightmare Before Christmas. And that's how we got there to that topic, actually. Yay, we found the way back. Or so. Wait, is it 2 or is it 1? It is 1. So that one can go away. Goodbye forever. Or not. Or I guess we will collect it. Cool. I think we got... Oh no, we are missing one thing. I think. We will see in a second. Oop. Okay, we got that. Yeah, I think we are missing this corner, which is here. And then we also need... Nope. That's not a slab. That's a slab. This and this. Okay, now we copied it. Oh yeah, and those here, here, and here. And lanterns go in there, and I think they're just 1. Yes. Okay. Now we got the inner side fully installed. And we will get to this here at a later stage. When we do like that side, and so on. Okay, let's throw away stuff we don't need. Like this. Anything else? Can stack up these. Okay, let's go to the outside now. Oh, and these. Lovely. Okay, let's see outside. So it would be nice if we have like actually like that whole roof in a similar vein. That means we need to look at how we did this. Okay, so we had that line coming over. Oh, we need to look at this from close. Okay. Huh. So we actually can do that whole bit as well. So what was that? It is a copy of that over there. And yeah, we're going down to here. Okay. That is doable. Because that is kind of cool, that whole bit. Do remember that this was a lot of thinking. Do remember that. Yeah, and then this was just like placing a few blocks in there and we're done. But like getting this correct is the main thing right now. Okay, let's go over there from below because we have to do it from below. Wow. Okay, let's go here. Okay, so this one is the one of them, and the next one is here. Oh my goodness. So okay, let's go above. Yes. That is this one. And let's go further down. Yeah, so there are things we need to do later, but for the moment this is okay. Let's go to the other side. Here, it's this. Is that okay? Yes, this is literally where it belongs. Okay. Here. That's where it's going to be. Major Kicks! Hello! Thank you for mostly a drive-by. Thank you. Always much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're having a good day. How are you? Also stretching also helps. Okay, let's go over there and do the same. Okay. Just want to have those blocks in so we don't get confused by that. By having differences between both sides. One interesting thing, actually, so that's a question to you all, how you deal with that. So we play, like, right now, not that much, especially not with Moss, but we are so used to play with where's this, by the way? Oh yeah, there won't be. So we are so used to play with F3B, hitbox is shown. So that is basically our standard setting. So we kind of always have it on, and it's weird to not have it on. So how do you all think about no, no, we couldn't do this. Cool. Okay. Any other redstone we killed? Oh, we might have. It looks like it, yes. It looks very much like that. Yep. Well, that is gone. So it is redstone over here. That's missing one more redstone and one repeater. Is what we are missing. And that probably got flushed down there. Cool. Yeah, so we need to get that. Oh, nearly died. You go away, and you go away, and you can go away. One redstone, one repeater. Those fell in the void. Into the void. Ooh, also a good song. Pretty good song. Let's just go up. This goes here and this goes here. This should be fine. Yes, there is redstone dust. Yeah, and it fell down somewhere here. It shouldn't have. Yeah, it didn't affect this. Okay, so we're fine. Let's quickly check in. What do we need? Oh yeah, we need to place more. Okay. And this is not fine. We lost one more redstone. Okay. Let's get one more redstone, I guess. Ah. And now the sorting system works again. Doop, 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 and we need to go over there. Okay, boop, boop. Okay. We got those in. That was one of the more important bits, and now we can probably do the roof line. Or the roof level. Okay. Oh my goodness, so much. So many. So many. Okay. So what we want to copy is that. So we needed to do this because there's so to keep it symmetrical, we needed these blocks. And yeah. But the issue is you would just see that and it looks weird. So we added that trapdoor over there. That is something that will look different on all other sides though, probably. So we're not worrying about it. Oh yeah, by the way, at least one thing about those blocks that clip through the wall here is just moss blocks. Because how it happens is they get squished and they should pop up on top. But since this and this is not a full block, they sometimes plop out on the side. That's how we get the stuff on the side. Why does this happen with multiple blocks? So before that happens, they sometimes catch other entities, and so yeah, that happens. Okay, roof. Let's get rid of stuff, namely that. Okay. Do you see that? No cobblestone. No cobblestone anymore. Hee. We had to turn it down. This is very slow now. Like if we just want a cobblestone generator, it can be so fast. We just can't do that. As it seems like as soon as we try to have like we just need stone, as soon as we reduce the time between pushes, this just produces so much cobblestone, and that doesn't help us. Cobblestone. Okay, so let's look at this corner and this corner and see what's the difference. So we got a corner and yeah, and then the W basically. No, no, no. So you, and you. Okay. Let's. What else did we do? That stays the same. Though, does it? Why though? Looks awful. Oh yeah, because we cannot do anything about it on this particular one. Wait, no, we can. We sure can. We cannot do anything there and there. Though that might never be visible ever. Okay. That shouldn't change anything. Yeah, we cannot do anything about that, which is fine. To keep it symmetrical, we can do this. I do remember there was quite a bit to do over here. Okay. Yes, do remember that. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so let's add that stair and that stair. Goes to the middle. And yeah, that looks like that. Okay, so we add that as well over here. Then we have center and nope. Oh, we can't. Because that actually needs to be a full block. Okay. Yeah, that's knowledgeable for later. We need anything else. So that does this. Yeah, now we need to work on that whole bit. You. 3, 1, 2. Okay. Now the actual more complex bit. There. Okay, what did we do? So we have the outer line. I think we need to look at this as well. Okay, so we have these between them, same level as this. Below we go to that. Yeah, so this is a little bit more complex. So, you know what? Let's take a picture and open it on the other screen. Yeah, like this. Yeah, the whole inner bit, this will look different. Just want to get this over there. Okay, let's look at some things. Slab. Yeah. So we know that this on the outside is the same thing. Wait, no. Yeah, we added something here. Let's quickly have a look. Yes, we added something. This is outside. Right? Is it? No, it's not. There's actually the roof line. Okay. don't have to build it every time. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Let's look at one of these corners and try to compare it. Okay, so this is where the light is. We try to place what we can for now. Okay. And this is where the light should be. We cannot place it here. Okay. Do we want this? It's fine. We can place it. Shouldn't make a difference. Because even if it yeets up, it gets blocked by these things and then... Yeah. Okay. Oh, we changed actually bits of the design? Wait. What? Okay, something's off. Something is definitely off here. So this should be on the same line as that, which it actually is. And then we got that line. That is where we cannot place those things. Okay. Wait. No, we can. Ah. Nope. Not breaking glass. That's why we have it. Okay, this tries to break the brain right now. Okay, let's have a look at this. So we got that. That should be still the same. Did we place something below? Wait. This is 1, 2, and then lamp. Okay, so on lamp level. Lamp level is that. Okay, that's where we have all of this. And did the same thing again. No! Smart. Okay, let's sort inventory. Okay. X and pickaxe, then need one of these stacks here, and the rest we will do in a bit. Get to it. Go. Okay. Okay, again, thinking about this. So we can do parts of this, right? So this was supposed to be a stair, okay? Would kind of not want to add a stair here. So this needs to be a full block. So there are multiple ways to do this. We leave the glass, or we add slabs. Like this. And to make this not happen, we do this. To not combine them. We could change something about the lighting. We could put the lighting up here, maybe even, or just there. So let's do that for a moment at least. Wait. We might have to make some more torches. Don't like that they have the same height as these and a different one as these. Just them. That is also a solution, or a possibility at least. We could do this. Okay. What did we... Okay, so now we were talking about that stuff. We cannot add this. We can add it over here. So like that. And then we have stair. Oh, it's that stair, slab, stair. That's it. Ah, okay. So we basically have this. Then we have this. And we cannot change this, or don't want to. And we kind of shouldn't change these. We can only make them full blocks. because we might lose stuff. So yes, so there is stuff that still has like is nudged into that corner and tries to get in that direction, and it might get lost at this very spot if we add a slab there. Let's, you know what? Test this theory. Is this is there? Yes, it is. So far, we haven't lost anything to that hole. But we might change bits about this. Just trying to make it symmetrical to that side. So all of this is up for debate in the future. Okay, so we have that, then we have this. Okay, so we wait, no. That is something we can do now. Here. And what did we do over here to this? Okay, this actually stays as is, and this became a full block, which we had to change right now because we cannot place the block. So what we could do is either add this or these. Kinda like this more. And now we need to check that corner. What did we do to this? Oh, it actually stays as is. Okay, think we got this side of the roof as much as we can. Like with a few changes to what it was before. Yeah, not happy about this, but yeah, everything is up for debate on this side. Same as the next one we do in a second. Up there. Well, that can basically be the exact same, but yeah. We're missing something. How do we get there? Like this. Yeah, we cannot place the other thing as well. Okay. Boop. Boop. And break everything. Destroy everything. Destroy it. Okay. That's a callback. Didn't think about that in a while. Oh, right, yeah, that's an issue. Right, you know that. That is the reason for a whole lot of fear. That's the reason why all of that has to go as it does. Because this only works because they are going on exactly this border. Okay, so What did we do here? Okay, so we did this stair. Yes. Up here. 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 Okay, and then we had this thing. Stair, 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 and stair. That was the thing we couldn't do. Okay, so we had this. Oh. Light. Aziz lights. No, that's a slab, not a stair. Nope, nope. Anything a stair over here? You're a stair? Yes, you are. That might already be it over here. And that doesn't look that awful, honestly. Also, considering actually adding these. Oh, not sure. It would make it a little bit more structural. But this kind of suits a little bit better because it looks like this is a thing. Like this is something going over there on which it is built on. Because then this becomes very, very like square if we combine this. But yeah, this is basically that. Let's have a look. This is correct. This is correct. Let's have a look over here. That's a thing. All right, we need U-lot. It is 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Wait. Is that correct? Yes, it is. And 1, 2. Okay, that is basically this corner, yes. Yeah, as said before, this farm is not lossless. There is quite some loss and we don't care. Okay, we need to do the corner and the middle. Let's quickly do the middle because we know what's going on. Okay. Slab. Anything, a stair? Nope. Okay, then we do it this way. Please. Whew! That was lucky. Ah, right, yeah. So we need you like this. And then we had stair. And slab, I think. And then we have you and you directly here. Yeah, I think that was the middle bit. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. And yeah, that's not nice. Okay, so we have this. Yeah, and the rest is up for debate later on. Need to add those. Oh, we forgot the stairs. Stair. Nope. Cool. Stair. Stair. Okay, let's have a look at this again. So it's 1, 2, it's 1, 2, 3, and then we need you. It's 1, 2. What did we do with this? Oh, we'll have a look in a second. 2, 3, and 1, 2. Ah, right, we did this. And that's something we can add over here. Right? No. There was something we could add. Ah, yeah, that one. Cannot add that. Oh, okay, let's go there. Was it? Here. Okay. And we forgot that. So stair and slab. Okay. Okay, now we have the roof done from top, below, so the inside. And what is next? What is next? Next is designing things actually. But maybe we also call it here. Okay, so we done that. Let's quickly have a look from other perspectives. We have enough. Okay. It's a little squarish, so that's something we need to work on. Just need maybe to add, maybe just have to add a stair or so. That's usually pretty simple. Let's go down here. Let's go, like actually over here. Okay. Yeah, that corner is a little bit very square. So that's something we need to do. Though we will work on this anyhow. We added something. Oh, we didn't go down. We need to add this as well to actually make this what it's supposed to be. We cannot do that on that side, probably because of that redstone. Oh, yeah, just wait. No, we didn't add the. There was a lighting update on here, and was like, wait, what? Why? Yeah, why exactly does it happen? Because that. When does it happen? Now. And again. And again. It's 3 times. What? Well, there probably is a reason for. Okay. 3B. Right, the reason why we play with F3B on like hitbox shown usually is we do not like to lose material. So when there is material lying on the ground, we will pick it up, even if we are throwing it away in a bit, like we do here with moss, because it's too exhausting to put it up there. Okay, so yes, that is something we need to work on, because that is way too hard, that corner. Like yeah, that's too much. At the same time, we were going to, like, we already started with this, so we might have to pull that further down to actually see it. Let's make a few more lanterns. How much wood do we have? Well, first, how much? Yes. 10 40. Yeah, it's fine. 14, and now we just need iron. We should have quite a bit of that. Yep, sure do. Where are they? Okay. Oh, nice. 3 blocks. Goodbye. Just want to check how much bone meal do we have in here. Ooh. And what's going on in there? Noise. Okay. Okay. Okey dokey do. So next thing would be adding like all of that. So what we're basically doing is we're just adding that block, but that doesn't change that this is very square. Think here you basically don't see it. Oh, you do. And maybe, just maybe, this is the solution. To make it a little bit less square. Yes, that is the solution. Okay, so we can add that to all 4 sides, and that should make it a little bit less, yeah. Because this is straight and this is straight. What we could do is maybe add this block here. That might also help. It might also help to have an actually full block there. Or what do we have here? Yeah, we could do this. And nope. This. That might be a thing. Okay, let's add this to the other sides and let's see how that looks. Let's go here. Because that is a light we can add. Boop. Boop. Nope. Need a slab. Need a slab. Need a slab. Nope. Not. Nope, 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 nope. Any slabs, please. Okay. It's not. Ooh, wait. Okay. Need. What was it? Steps. That's on the same height, so let's go down by 1. Like this. Oh, right. Maybe we just copy that and don't do the stairs, or just full block and slab. And these we can add these as well. Huh? Isn't bad. Also, it kind of reminds, like, very, very faintly of a Torii gate. But that's just in the brain. It's because of it kind of has this thing. It is very far from a Torii gate. Okay, actually really considering, so do we want this thing to be there? Which would mean like replacing these with stairs and this. It kind of fits though. We're not in the middle. Okay, let's quickly try this the other way around. Nope. Yes. Let's quickly try this. That would mean we do this, this. And then we need the slabs, which there. Oh, we forgot something here. Boop. There, and you there, and you. Yeah. Let's have a look how this looks. I like this more. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I think this is better. Oh my. That nearly was a... We lose everything again. This, and yeah. Oh, right. This is better to check it out from the distance than the other side. So we had this. Yeah, here, and then we need slabs. Yeah. And we... Okay, let's test this and see what we like more. Whoop. Okay, so this is how it was. Mm-hmm. And this is the other idea. Let's go down there again. It's a pretty good spot to look at it. And from over here, we should be even able to see both. Mm-hmm. Oh yes, that one block made a massive difference already. So this doesn't look like square. Which one do we prefer? That's actually not too easy. Which one do we like more? So that one seems a little bit more massive and a little bit more pointy. And somehow do like how this is further down. Even though it isn't structurally, it feels better to have the massive one below and the more pointy bit in here. It also, like, we have a lot up here, so having a little bit, like a tiny bit in between and then a massive bit again of red, yeah. Yeah, I think we got a decision. Yep, we got a decision. Just got feedback. The good thing is that is the easy one because we have the other ones already in that way, right? No, we don't. Change this. Okay, this has to go. Slab, slab. No, slab. Lantern. Lantern. Okay, that's fun. That's kind of fun, this one. It just has this because there is the street lantern as well. Okay, let's switch the one in the back. And they're all... top first. It's easy to fix because it's just this, and below it is, nope, this, this. Okay. So the next bit would actually be pulling down that block. No, wait. Adding that over here. Like going one further in, that is basically what we would want to do. So these, because we have them on top. Yeah, there they are. And we want to pull them to the bottom. That means we need a whole lot more mangrove wood. Good thing is, we do have that. And just checking in on something. Oh, it's actually over there. Yes, we are producing bone blocks. There was one. Nice. Boop, boop, and you. Nope. Yeah, we'll have to go up there many a times, probably. Still. Okay, let's pull these down. Usually we are just good at... that's not true. I am good at pulling myself down. Oh, and we cannot go here. We also do not... Wait. Ah, right. That's this thing. So here. And... yes. Here. Oh. Okay. So if we have this here, we need to add whatever it is that is in between. And that would be this first. And then we got this, you, and you. Okay. So we got that. Yeah, would like to just add this little bit to all the sides because it makes it less flat. And just have a look at one little detail. Yeah, so yes, exactly, that detail. So we have to add these as well. The rest is actually correct then. Yeah. The rest was fine. Azalea. Lowering azalea. Trash. More trash. Slash bone meal fodder. Okay. So we have Okay, we need slab. All right, we need to add these. These. Okay, we need to go up. Okay. Okay, we need to make some. Okay, and now we do this again, and we have to add you. We will see. Let's just add this and then we can do adjustments later on. So we can do this. This is not an issue. We can just push that in here. Question is more, do we need to? Let's do it like this for the moment. You. Okay. Then let's have a look at, let's do this side as well. Because it is a similar thought process to what we just did. But it is the same. Yay, bone block! Every bone block is a win. Nope, we cannot place that one. And also, I do think we don't need to, because yes, exactly. So this comes here. Yes. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Then we have you, and we will continue. So we have this, and we have Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, then we do it here. Okay. Deny that message because bots are annoying. That's a wrong button. Boop. Okay. Let's do this. So you, and now we need you, do, 1, 2, 4, and then we continue with you, and do. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that was a little bit too far. Okay, that's correct. Good. Okay, last side. These two. Okay. Start over there. That's more useful. There. 2, XX. And then we cannot do this, okay? Yeah, we cannot do that because of redstone. We can figure out where they are though, and then continue below, which still is an issue. Would be here? No, it would be here. And there. Okay. Go away. So yeah, that's an issue. We cannot do that whole bit. That is solvable. Yeah. Oh, we forgot something. Added it over there. 2, 4. Here and here and okay, doop, and from here on we continue downwards. Oh, no. Yes, we forgot a few fence posts up there. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look from sides. Different sides. Goes in here, that goes in here, that goes in here. Yeah, that makes it like more like a pillar. If and then we can do stuff around it. The round edges are better. Let's go down here again. Yeah, so here we definitely have issues because we cannot do this wholly. Well, that is solvable. Yeah, so we will find a solution for this. So it will look different on this side, but yeah, the other side of that is also different. So it is doable. What we might actually be able to do is make it on the bottom, like going down there and up here again. So have like a little bit of a round thing below. So we don't have to do, like we can literally go inwards at this point. But yeah. So we will have a look how we deal with this. Ideas will come when we get to it. So far though, it looks kind of fun, the thing. It looks fun. So it might just end up that we have like a round gate on on all four sides. So we close it up here again. And we have here also just a round gate. Let's have a look from that side quickly. Which is from here. So the idea we were just talking about was so we maybe do just a gate here where you can see the bubble waiter, the lava lamp. And we close it up down here again. So one thing we could do would be just adding that roof again, but we have to, well, no, but that roof line, that line, we can add that like here, basically. And then we do, well, like this comes here and we close it up again. And then we have a roof that goes like roof in quotation marks below. It goes like this. We could also, that's also a possibility, because all the other builds have just flat grounds, like minus that one. And here the redstone is a little bit extra as well. But all of the rest is just flat. We could also just pull these down to actually below that level and give it a ground floor and like place those and have an actual like flat ground like we have. That's also a possibility. That would look more like it is standing here. We could make these a little bit more bulky. We close this up. Yeah, that's something for another day, honestly. I think we did quite a bit today. Quite a few thoughts and things. We changed a little bit of the front view to make it more roundish. More interesting. We have a fun little thing now here. That one. It's kind of funny. Yes, there is a lot going on. So that might be the one issue. There's a whole lot going on. That might be an issue. In general, though, it's a fun build. Like, at least the shapes are okay. Like, what could happen is that the sides here, so we have the mangrove stems. So that's what we wanted to do. Like, we wanted to kind of copy similarities with this. So we have the pillars and we have the mangrove planks for the roof. And we have this here as well. The issue is we go out here and go in for them. We already were at the maximum with the roof line, and that was basically, we had that because of this. We had a center point and we had this. So we didn't want to go further out. But we needed space up to exactly here. So that is the reason why these corners look like they do. And maybe we figure out a way to make this line more. Yeah, there are things we might have to do to separate these pillars from the roof. Though maybe it is like that, and we have to embrace it. We will see. We will see. But yeah, this is where we are standing right now. Let's wait for the night. And as soon as the night starts, let's look at the light level. Not light levels, but the, like, how's the lighting? Just clicking a little bit in Twitch. Yeah. So that the farm will not be visible in the future. So the goal is actually to close up behind the bubble vator. Or bubble vator. It's not a bubble vator, it's a lava lamp. Nope, 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 nope. Let's go to bed. The good thing is the meanies, the death turkeys, they won't come here because they are afraid of kittens. Because that is the annoying loop you can get into with phantoms, is you try to go to bed, but you constantly get, like, knocked out because of them. Where's the last one? Okay. No, we slept. Welp. But yeah, hey, we did stuff. We might come online later, just to take a screenshot from somewhere. But this is basically where we are standing right now. Let's quickly remove these. Yeah, why do we want a screenshot? Because of the thumbnail. For the for YouTube. Because we will upload this stream again, as we do with all the Minecraft streams. Like, honestly, all but the Guild Wars 2 streams. So please check that out on YouTube. You find the link below this window. And if you're watching on YouTube, you find the link to our Twitch channel in the description. So thank you everybody for joining. Hope you had fun. We enjoyed this definitely. Just checking one thing. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We got some progress. Like, it was mostly busy work, and kind of because we copied things, but we had to think quite a bit for that as well. We also got rid of quite some material. Let's quickly check in this chest. Yeah, so we might have to go get some more wood next stream. So let's put stuff in chests. Actually over there. Just so that we know, okay, we wanted to do something. Next stream, when will it be? Well, it might be on Monday. We will see. We will see. So it's not set in... nothing is set in stone, let's say like that. Yeah, so we got enough wood of that. We actually just need mangrove. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Do we need... Well, let's just bring it. And we got enough over there, and pick up the other eggs and get more, a few holes from here. Good thing is this. Are 3 holes enough? No, don't think so. Interact with your thing. Ignore us. Okay, that's enough. Let's get the XP. Okay. Lovely. So next time we can do all of this. Let's get the second axe as well. It's up here. Need to repair these. For exactly that reason, let's put them over here. How much do we have in here? Enough to repair a lot. Usually start with this one. Okay. So we are prepared for next stream as well. Nice. Cool. So let's have a look from... let's... that's not a good viewing platform. Let's go over there. Nope. Yes. Okay. Yeah. F5, F5. Whoop. Yep, yep. Hehe. This way, you cannot even tell that there is a hole. Okay, so thanks all for joining. We hope you had fun. So our next streams will be tomorrow, a new game. Highly recommended to check into that. Yes, we will also upload to YouTube the VOD of that stream. What else? Yeah, no, that game is just cool. And so we will be playing that for a while. On Sundays, Monday, there might be a micro stream. Then, so maybe bonus stream as usual. On Wednesday, we continue Living World 4 and Guild Wars 2, the story. And might do some one particular fractal at the beginning. We asked a friend, and if they help us clear it, and we're just doing it for the story because it had to do with something we did last stream. And yeah, we were talking about that on that stream, so we are trying to add that context because we can. And Thursday, well, if we feel like it, there might be also a bonus stream. And Do we have anything on Thursday? Yeah, one thing. Yeah. But there's no therapy, so we might do something else because we usually have therapy there, and that means we don't have that this week, so we might be able to do something else on that day. Um, if not, there will be maybe another bonus stream. And Friday, more Resident Evil Zero. That game is very cool. Like, yes, it's so much fun. The riddles with two people is kind of nice, and we got a plan for what we can do. We have two options right now, so we will figure out what we do next time, next Friday. On Saturday next week, there probably won't be a bonus stream because we probably are out doing something with a friend. And on Sunday, we will continue the game we will start tomorrow. So, just an overview over the next time. About Saturdays, in a few weeks, in 3 weeks time, we probably will start doing co-streams with the one, the only Luna Lycan 287. Please check them out. Giving another shout out. Yes, we had one already today, but for the people who weren't there at that time, shout out. Boop boop boop. Luna Lycan 287. Yeah, so please follow them. They are lovely. They are great. Yes, and check them out. So we will play things together in the future, which is very nice, and we are really looking forward to it. Yeah, so I think that was all of it for now. So let's find a new home for you lot, where you can go. Who is playing Minecraft? Bum, 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 bum. Of the people we are following first. Well, let's raid off to. I've been live for 2 hours. Or Analyst. That's MCCI. Yeah, let's raid off to Analyst. They just started the stream. So yeah, thank you all for joining. Please remember that you are important and you matter. So please do take care of yourself. Yeah, thank you and bye bye.